E aí, pessoal, tudo jóia com vocês? Sejam bem-vindos a mais uma live aqui na Twitch. Eu sou o Paulo e hoje, plena sexta-feira, e entrando mais cedo, 2 minutos mais cedo, estamos começando uma live. Como é que foi a semana? Joia? Cansativo, né? Essa história de que fica em casa, não fica em casa, fica em casa, não fica em casa. Pode fazer compra, não pode fazer compra, vai de carro, vai a pé, volta Uber. Cansativa essa vida, né? Mas enquanto ninguém, a população não tomar vacina, nós temos que ficar presos dentro de casa, infelizmente. Mas, né, deixa eu só acertar meu celular aqui que ele tá perdido aqui, se perdeu. Pra variar. Eita, nós, hein? E aí? O que a gente vai jogar hoje, gente? Alguém tem uma ideia aí? Brincadeirinha, a gente vai jogar Mass Effect Andromeda. Isso, começamos a jogar semana passada. Nós começamos com Fortnite, mas aí eu vi que não tinha muito, né? O pessoal tá meio sumido, os amigos que gostam de jogar não estavam participando. E aí, o que eu vou fazer? Vamos mudar de jogo, né? Sei lá, agora em breve, pra mim, grande porcaria, né? É, Fortnite em breve, Neymar Júnior. Nem futebol eu gosto, muito menos de Kai ainda. Vai ser uma semana, um campeonato que só vai o pessoal ficar despencando, caindo. Falar mal, né? Falar mal porque eu não gosto de futebol. Mas se você gosta de futebol, deixa comentário. Aqui, ó. Deixa comentário nessa linha roxinha aqui, ó. É para você colocar o seu comentário aí, sua sugestão, o que a gente pode fazer. Eu estou escrevendo aqui, se eu enxergar o teclado aqui também tá difícil, né? Enxergar o teclado aqui, ó. Aí. E se você não me segue, vai lá, segue aí no Discord. Esse é meu usuário, vai lá. A ideia é a gente começar a ter usuário, conversar online, né? Grupo aqui já falando no Discord e tal, mas meu computador ele não aguenta, ele não aguenta. Até gostaria, mas ele não aguenta, pessoal. Tem uma coceira no braço. Olha o cotovelo, ó. Ai, machuquei o cotovelo. Como eu machuquei o cotovelo? Complicado, hein? Nossa, a idade vai chegando, a gente vai machucando os lugares do corpo que nunca consegue machucar. Mas a gente machuca. Fazer o que, né? E aí, minha voz tá boa? O som tá bom? Tudo jóia? Preparados aí? Já sentaram aí pra gente jogar? Então vamos lá, hein? Nós estamos aqui, ó, Xbox. Eu tenho a assinatura mensal do Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, então eu consigo baixar tantos jogos pro Xbox quanto pro PC. Tem alguns jogos que são plataformas diferentes, plataformas, né, PC e console. E esse jogo aqui, ele tá, apesar de ser, ó, EA Sport, ele quem tem o pacote, né, do Game Pass, a EA Sport e também a Bethesda se unificaram com a Microsoft, então eles vão liberando alguns jogos. Ah, amanhã tem o jogo de PC, hein? Amanhã tem um jogo legal de PC, que é o The Medium. Amanhã, hein? Já testei ele hoje e está funcionando. E no domingo, Control. Então vamos lá, Mass Effect. EA, ó, Game Pass Ultimate, a solicitação diária já está disponível e a gente já pode jogar. Opa! Já podemos jogar aí, hein? Ó. Mass Effect Andromeda. O que eu estou fazendo? Perdido, como sempre, num planeta, né? BioWare, Frostbite. É fundamental escolher uma equipe certa para complementar os pontos fortes e fracos do seu personagem. Estou jogando sozinho. Tenho pontos fracos? Tenho. Tenho pontos fortes? Não sei. Até agora eu não achei ponto forte. Mas, se vocês souberem ponto forte aí, eu estou à disposição. Com certeza a gente tem algum... Agora foi. Às vezes demora um pouco para carregar. Pressionar para começar. Meu usuário é CastroNeves. Se vocês quiserem me seguir lá no Xbox, esse é o meu usuário. Me chamem lá, me adicionem. Mas aproveita também, você que não me segue aqui na Twitch, me siga aqui, ó, clica nesse coraçãozinho roxo aqui embaixo, ó, coraçãozinho roxo aqui, ó, seguir. Clique em seguir, me ajuda a conquistar pelo menos aí uns 1000 inscritos. Dá força aí. E também, ó, tem canal no YouTube, hein? CastroNeves Geek, dá uma olhada lá, youtube.com/c/CastroNeves Geek, é o meu canal, vai lá, se inscreva, lá a gente posta vídeo, pelo menos 4 vídeos por semana, gameplays bem legais. Então vamos ver aqui, né? O que aconteceu? Travou? Ah, deu uma travancadinha aqui. Nossa, o som tá baixo. Depois me falem aí como é que tá o som, pessoal. Para falar que eu vou colocar aqui o link do meu canal, hein? Do canal do YouTube, ó. Yeah. Você, Ctrl V. Aí, ó, canal no YouTube. Electronic Arts apresenta uma produção da BioWare. Ah,
Every great moment in our history began
não,
with
mas eu já joguei, gente. Que droga.
Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to
Ixi,
do
o mouse
anything
aqui.
to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes.
O que aconteceu aqui? Será que entrou um
Some
novo jogo?
for discovery, to see
Não é possível, gente.
the unknown, others for a new start. But today,
Ué?
whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity.
Ué?
Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Ai, ai, ai. Tá, mas por que o joystick não tá... Ih, será que não salvou o jogo semana passada? Normalmente isso acontece com... A gente começou um novo jogo? Que droga, que droga. Gente, eu só vou tirar um pouco a câmera daqui para não atrapalhar. Mas eu tô aqui, hein? Tô vivo aqui, hein? E aí? Ah, mas tudo bem, eu não quero começar um novo jogo, eu quero dar continuidade, já estava no planeta. Eu já tinha passado um monte de coisa lá. Não. E aí? Como é que eu saio do jogo? Que nervoso. Aí. Que droga. Eu tô começando um novo jogo e eu não queria começar um novo jogo. Tem mensagens aqui? Ah lá. Vamos só carregar um No Man's Sky aqui, só para ele fazer o. Ele descarrega o Mass Effect da memória. Nervoso, só falta ter apagado o jogo anterior. Que raiva, hein? Que nervoso! Que nervoso, tio! Que nervoso! Brinca não! Brinca não! Brinca não! Pronto. Pressione A para iniciar. Pressionei. Continuar. Carregar jogo. Vamos carregar jogo. Ah, então. P19. Aqui, ó. Vem cá não, gente. Quer me matar do coração? É o Scott. Ah, agora sim. Ufa. Os poderes fazem algo diferente quando você mantém o botão pressionado, em vez de apenas pressioná-lo uma vez. Olha, poder. Vamos ver se ele vai trazer eu lá naquela máquina. Eu tava naquela nave, né? Vamos ver se ele vai trazer eu dentro da nave. Tem que trazer. Ixi. Carregando, carregando. Demorando pra carregar, hein? Tá vindo aonde? De algum. De alguma nuvem? A nuvem que passa. Lá em cima sou eu. Ó. Cantando bem, hein?
Load combat profile.
Caramba. Já tinha passado aqui. equipamento aqui. Eu assim, gosto de ficar piscando aí porque eu tô tomando tiro, né? Tem mais gente ali, ó. Aqui que matou. Se esconde aí. Aqui abaixo. Que eu vi, ó. Vai aí. Aparece aí, ó. Nossa, um choque ali. Sai aí. O cara que tava atirando em gente. Ali, ó. Mais lá em cima. O beijo esquerdo. Lá pegar. Aqui dentro, é isso? Opa! Onde? Coisa que eu preciso pesquisar que eu tô esquecendo aqui, tô só tirando na galera, tô esquecendo de pesquisar aqui. Opa! Pegar tudo aqui, ó.
mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flanks.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Ah, na verdade eu tenho que pegar o cara ali.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Desculpa, hein?
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building. Ready? Let's get inside there.
Aqui já matamos todo mundo aqui, hein?
Oh my god. That's Greer on the table. They killed him.
We'll try to come back for him. Have to keep pushing ahead.
Já copiei isso. Pesquisar. Falaram que eu tenho que pesquisar tudo. Moça, você pode dar licença? Eu vou passar?
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
Watch that crossfire from above.
The storm just took one of them out.
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
Until it's not.
Ah, não sei se tá no nosso lado ou não tá.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it! In one piece! Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Abrir a porta aqui, né? Mas eu não consigo pegar armamento melhor, não?
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
Aproxime da caixa de munição e recarregue. Bom,
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? On the move.
fazer. que tem que ir? É ali, né? Então. Vamos lá. Temos uma caixa de munição aqui. É só encostar aqui.
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Cheguei aqui. E aí?
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Ryder! Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Vai pra cá. Aqui.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
E aí, como
Scott,
é que
I
abre
need
a
your
porta?
help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
We need to get this door open.
Não, mas como é que abre?
Ryder, get over here. That's an order.
É isso.
Put your back into it.
Força, força, força.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's
Cadê
decoded
o
part of
pessoal?
the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Agora vamos ver se consigo ter uma conversa. Com quem?
Who do you plan on talking to?
Tente falar.
More like what? I think it's
Ok, vou
automated.
pedir que seja automatizado.
Come on.
São os momentos que fazer
These are the
tudo
moments that
valer a
make it all
pena.
worthwhile.
Não vai valer a pena, não. Eu quase tomei a... Vamos ver, hein? Vamos ver,
Sam,
vamos ver.
get translating.
A moment. Indexing.
Uau,
Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
vamos ver o que temos aqui. Não clica não, não aperta não. Não faz isso não. Ai, ai, ai. Vai dar choque. Olha lá. Já é. Já. Não faça isso, gente. Não faça isso, pelo amor de Deus. Oi, liga a luz. E acendeu, hein? A nave. Será que já acabamos o jogo? Olha só, hein? O que aconteceu? Luz?
I'll be damned. It's working.
Está funcionando.
You did it.
Você conseguiu.
There's hope at least.
É disso. É prova que podemos ter sucesso. As pessoas precisam.
That's all anyone back in the Ark
Isso
is
que as
looking
pessoas
for.
na arca querem.
Hope it'll work
Esperança de
out.
que as coisas vão dar certo. Isso aí, vai dar certo.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle.
Transporte. Ih, olha lá. Segura, peão, eles. Ixi, olha lá, cara. Meu pai morreu. Ai, Deus. Ai. Olha lá. Não fui eu que fui jogado longe. Campeão, hein? Eita, nós.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
Que isso?
We don't have that long. Deep breath. What are you?
Initiating transfer.
Transferência do quê? Transferir o quê, gente? Dinheiro na conta? Faz um pix pra minha conta, hein? Ih, o que aconteceu? Não. Secou. Neurônio. Deve ser um neurônio.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
Revendo.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Rider's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Conexão por fios.
Do it.
There!
Ai, hein? O que aconteceu?
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Como eu sobrevivi?
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you're still with us.
Guys,
Mas,
get
com
to Sam node.
certeza.
Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
Eu mal conhecia o... Vamos colocar, morreu como um herói, vai.
He made the ultimate sacrifice.
Tirou a equipe do perigo, todos nós
He got the
devemos
team
isso
out
a
of
ele.
danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time
Que
came,
ninguém tivesse
he
visto
wanted to go out
antes.
among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Estamos no ponto de conexão.
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely
Causou uma certa
understand.
confusão no seu
It
cérebro.
played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father
Para
authorized the
autorizar a
transfer of
transferência da
Pathfinder
autoridade
authority
exploradora para
to you.
você.
Shouldn't that be
Não
Cora?
deveria ser a Cora.
In theory,
Em teoria, sim. Na
In reality,
prática,
you're the new
você é o
Pathfinder,
novo
Scott.
explorador, Scott. Você tá
You can't
brincando.
be serious.
What's the matter?
Qual o problema?
I think you're up
Eu
for it.
acho que você está preparado. Eu não fui treinado.
You saw my dad in action. It
Ninguém
takes
viu
years to become a
explorador da
Pathfinder.
disparodia.
You learn as you go.
Você vai aprender na prática.
Besides,
Além disso,
you
não
won't
vai
be doing
estar
this alone.
sozinho.
It's all academic anyway.
De qualquer jeito não importa.
Sam's
A conexão
linked
do
to your
sonho é
mind on a
sua
deeper
mente
level
muito
now.
profunda agora.
Trying to untangle it
Tentar reverter
could
o
kill you.
processo poderia
I know
matar.
this is tough, but we need to
Muitas
start
coisas
thinking about the
dependem
next
de
step.
nós.
A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
A arca
That's the
está-
thing. Whatever your dad did with that
Naquela
tower,
torre, ela
it saved the
salvou
day.
algum tipo de
Some sort of
manifestação da
atmosphere scrubber.
atmosfera.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the
Agora
rally point now.
estamos a caminho
Should
do
be at the
ponto de
Nexus
encontro.
soon.
Devemos chegar.
He needs to rest
Primeiro ele
first.
precisa descansar. É, tem
He's
que
got 2
descansar.
hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for
Tem
this.
2 horas para dar descansada.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Canal.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal.
Objetivo.
He
Ele
said pain
dizia
emboldens
que
our
o
resolve.
dor reforça a
He'd insist we
determinação.
grow stronger from his
Iria
passing.
insistir que ficássemos não sei o quê. Passou rápido. Olha lá, passamos, hein? Pista desbloqueada. Olha esse novo explorador. Xiii. Quantidade de monstro aí. Agora fudecou. O cara ainda tem um negócio na cabeça. Xiii. Vai soltar um trem aí. Coisa feia. Você também não é biito, não. Você é feinho. Olha. Recuperando o cara. Ah, que é sacanagem isso, hein? Ah, olha aí. Ah, tá recordando os últimos momentos para saber o que foi feito. Você não vai conseguir não, besourão feio. Esse deve ser o chefão, chefão do Jonathan. Ixi. O cara não curtiu. O cara não curtiu.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda Initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Ixi, festa, reunião.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
Começando a aproximação.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus
Caramba, o
Control,
tamanho da
this is
nave.
Arc Hyperion, requesting docking clearance.
Caraca.
Captain, I'm only getting their automated
Percebendo
approach
que
channel,
aproximação
not a live
automática
person.
não
Well, like it or
surveio.
not, we're here. Take us in.
E vamos entrar, né? Já que estamos aqui, não custa nada, né? O tamanho dessa nave.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead.
Não,
This
vai
better be
ficar
rock
mais
bottom.
fundo. Vai ficar mais fundo.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Contração iniciada. Ah, tem as luzinhas acesas aí, ó.
All right.
Eu já trouxe
I
a gente
got
até
us
aqui.
here.
Boa sorte, explorador.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
mulher não... Ver se tem alguma coisa pra pesquisar.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Porta.
I'm just not sure I'm
A
ready.
porta tá trancada.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Não consigo conversar com esse rapaz
Right.
aqui.
So, always
Até
keep
que
a
o
jump
lugar
jet
é
handy.
bonito, hein, ó. Tem umas árvores. As árvores são nos nozes.
personnel report to duty stations.
Ah, eu achei que era alguma coisa holográfica, mas não é. Não consigo conversar com a moça aqui. Ver se tem alguma coisa pra pesquisar aqui também. Não tem. Ixi, a moça tá com dor de cabeça, hein? Acho que melhor você passar na enfermaria, hein? Não tem nada.
I need engineering to secure all connections from the Ark to the Nexus. The priority. Start running power and data, then move to secondary comm traffic.
Então, a gente tem que seguir o que tá ali, o estrelinha lá em cima. Tá esperando a gente. Olha, cada lugar bonito, hein?
I just updated the charts.
Aqui tem um planeta, mais um planeta. Rapaz, aqui tem a moça aqui. O rapaz tá. Tem esse container. Berílio. Pega. Não sei porque que sai do berílio, né? Opa, uma maca. Vamos ver se a gente dá uma pesquisada aqui. Não tem nada pra pesquisar. Bom, os caras todos braços cruzados não estão fazendo nada, né? Os outros aqui com se lastimando. É, que eu voltei foi onde eu consertei aqui, que tava com os defeitos no Paranauê aqui.
Okay, folks.
Mas a
This is
reunião
what we've
aqui,
been
ó.
waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect.
Ó,
We've got 20,000
eu tenho que ir pra
colonists
lá.
still asleep.
Vamos pra lá.
And we'll need somewhere to put them when the
Meus
alarm goes.
amigos. Olha só, esse lugar é novo, hein? Tem alguma coisa aqui? Eu consigo conversar com a moça? Não, aqui não. Aqui, ó. Não tem nada. Já abriram a porta. Vocês também são? Ah, é o trem aqui. Vamos lá. Vamos ao monotrilho. Tem uns isolados.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a
Túnel do
support
Elon
crew.
Musk.
Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Porto seguro.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right?
Champanhe,
Gotta have champagne for the
festinha de
welcome party.
boas-vindas.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been
Depois
through, I
tudo
could
que
use a buzz.
passamos, eu tô pau
We all could.
Todos nós topamos.
Yeah. Rough
não
ride
tem
so
sido
far.
moleza até agora.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just
Caramba,
ahead.
hein? Ela quer tomar um banho. Chegamos, hein? Ai, ai, ai.
Here we are.
Ah, não curti, hein? Não tem nada aqui pra pesquisar? Não. Ai, vamos lá, né? Fazer o quê? Ó, até tá desligada a televisão. Podia estar ligado no SBT, né? No Operação 1942. Podia... Não, melhor, nos Discovery da vida lá. Home and Health lá. Como é que é? É, lá fazer a construção das casas, irmãos à obra, amor no presídio. Lá.
I don't see any champagne.
Ih, não
Where
tá
is
vendo?
everybody?
Tá vazio. Opa,
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they did an awfully good job of it.
nossa, que lugar estranho esse, hein?
We could see what the VI has to say.
Um container aqui. Container é sempre bom. Vamos ver o que tem aqui no container pra abrir. Tambor de omnigel. uma mistura submetida, semi-derretida de ligas metálicas e polímeros sintéticos, usada na tecnologia da Via Láctea para fabricação rápida. Geralmente é possível encontrar tambores de amonigel com exilados da Via Láctea. Legal.
Plants are still alive.
Ah, tem alguma coisa aqui, hein?
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hidroponia.
Hello?
This place should be packed with people.
Tem uma imagem holográfica ali, mas antes de olhar a imagem holográfica, vamos ver o que tem nos cantos aqui. Ele não pula, não tem nada. Não tem nada, vamos lá no holográfico lá para ver o que tem de bom. Qual é o nome dela? Avina. Vamos conversar com a Avina.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Bem-vindo à Nexus, a porta de entrada do Andrômeda. Meu nome é Avina, sou uma inteligência virtual feita para ajudar na sua migração.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry. My
Peço
code
desculpas,
is
meu
limited to
programa é limitado
information
para
and
informações
simple
similares a
interaction
interações
simulations.
simples.
Please
Por
select from
favor,
the
selecione uma das
following
opções
pre-programmed
pré-programadas. Ano atual?
What year is it?
The current year is
2000, depois de
2819.
passar mais
After
600 anos
spending over
em
600
me
years
senti
in
notado
stasis,
confuso
it's
na
normal to
chegada.
feel disoriented or confused
Não
upon
fiz a pergunta
arrival.
correta, né?
Our helpful medical staff can
Ajudar
assist with any
você
physical or
pode estar
psychological
sofrendo.
after
Não, não estou
effects you may
sofrendo,
be
não.
experiencing.
Well, she's got the
Pelo
date
menos ela
right,
acertou a
at
data.
least.
So where is everyone?
Então, imigração.
How does the immigration
Como
process
funciona o
work?
processo de
We
imigração?
ask that you
Pedimos
submit
que
to
você
a brief
faça o exame
medical
médico
exam
para
to
garantir
ensure
sua
your
saúde e
health and
bem-estar
well-being
depois de uma
after
jornada
making such
tão
a long
longa.
journey. Once you've been
Com sua
cleared, our
liberação, nossos
colonization
especialistas
experts will assist
em
you in
assentamentos
finding
vão
your
ajudar a
new home.
encontrar seu novo lar.
Please be mindful of the
Só peço que
queue.
tenha paciência com o filho. Há milhares de outros
Thousands of people
povoadores
are
ansiosos
waiting to
para
begin their new
começar uma
life
nova
in
vida na
Andromeda.
Andrômeda. Como
Where?
assim?
Place is
Está
deserted.
deserto. Galáxia de Andrômeda?
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda,
Aqui em
there are
Andrômeda,
over
você está a
2
mais de
million
2 milhões de
light-years
anos-luz
away
de
from the
distância da
Milky
Via
Way.
Láctea.
This is the
Essa é a
furthest
maior
any life
distância que
form has
pode
ever
ir.
traveled outside our
Então você
home
pode
system,
considerar um
making
pioneiro de
you a brave
verdade.
pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself
A
is
Nexus
located in a
localizada em uma
region
região
known as the
conhecida
Helios
como
Cluster.
aglomerado
Here,
Eleus.
you and thousands of your
Aqui,
fellow
milhares de
colonies
outros
will fulfill your
povoadores.
dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Anexos.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus
Anexo
serves
serve
as
de
the central
central
hub for
aos
the
esforços de
Andromeda Initiative's
assentamento da
colonization
iniciativa
effort.
Andrômeda.
It is the first
É o primeiro
destination for
destino de
all
todos os
colonists upon their
povoadores na
arrival
chegada
in
à
the
nova
new
galáxia.
galaxy. Please enjoy the many
Aproveite as
benefits the
diversas áreas
Nexus
da
has
Nexus
to offer.
oferece. A estação
As the
está em
station
ampliação e um
expands,
dia
it will
será
one day
sede do
serve
governo
as the
para os
seat of
povoadores
government
livres
for
da
Milky
Via
Way
Láctea.
colonists. Providing a safe,
Nosso principal
stable,
meta é
and
oferecer
prosperous
um ambiente
environment is
seguro,
our
estável e
primary
próspero.
goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Povoamento da galáxia.
Where do colonists
Quantos
live?
povoadores vão morar?
Once you've cleared
Após a
immigration,
liberação
our
da
helpful
imigração,
staff
os
will assist you
funcionários
in
prestativos
choosing the
vão
home
ajudar na
world
escolha do
of your
planeta.
dreams.
Ah, vai para um
Will it be
planeta.
the tropical paradise of Habitat 7,
Entendi.
the
3.
gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3,
Habitat
or perhaps
5.
the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose,
Seja qual for a
rest
escolha, sabe
assured,
que
our
nossos exploradores
pathfinders
podem
have
com
carefully
cuidado todos
vetted
os
all
destinos para
colony
garantir
worlds
sua
to ensure
segurança e
your security
prosperidade.
and prosperity.
Ai, medo.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we
Alright.
landed. She's way out of date.
Vai lá. Como eu já perguntei tudo, então saiu.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
Por favor,
Please see
informações
one of our
procurem dos
helpful
nossos
immigration
funcionários
staff
de
for further
imigração.
assistance.
Ah, tá
And welcome to
vazio.
your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current
Propaganda
wait time
enganosa.
for immigration processing is unknown error.
É.
Right. That was helpful.
Como é que a gente consegue? Para cá nem tá tudo fechado. Ah,
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
tem alguém aí, hein?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion,
Dark Imperium,
and
você pode dizer
wondering
onde
where
está
everybody
todo
went.
mundo.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Algum problema?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or
Se não
captured,
morrer, eu vou
or
morrer
lost
agora.
in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Aí.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the
Peço
confusion.
desculpa pela confusão,
Our
mas os
sensors told us
sensores
an Ark had
indicaram que a
arrived,
arca
but
chegaria,
Helios is
mas
notorious
eles
for scrambling
confundir
equipment.
os equipamentos.
We thought you were just another malfunction.
Por que acharam isso?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark
Ah,
we've
que você é a
seen.
primeira a
After a
chegar
year of
depois de
waiting
esperar
and no
por
sign of the
sem ter
others,
sinal
we
dos
shuttered
outros,
this area and
fechamos esse
stopped
setor
looking.
e paramos de
You've been
procurar.
stranded for a whole year?
Longer.
Mais do que isso,
I'll fill you in on the
tudo
way
no
to Op
caminho
Center.
até o centro de operações. Não vamos lá até o centro de operações, não.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan
Tem que
has.
correr? Vamos lá.
We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station.
What?
A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call
A
them.
ordem foi restaurada.
Are things back to normal?
Mancandros.
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst
Centro
is
de
over.
operações lá.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security
As
situation.
condições de segurança.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for
Alguns estão
leaders who died.
substituindo os líderes que morreram.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Ixi, tem mais um feio ali, hein?
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative.
Vocês
You
vão
have
fazer
no
quando
idea how much
vocês
your arrival
chegarem.
means to us.
Significa ainda mais para nós.
Not as much as it means to us.
Então,
We had one hell of a
vamos
time
chegar
getting
até
here.
aqui. É ótimo.
Nice to see some
buscar
friendly
as
faces.
amigas.
Hungry faces.
Caras de
Any
fome,
supplies you can
precisamos de
spare would be
suprimentos e agradecer
appreciated.
qualquer coisa.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
Olhando para ele.
You're not Alec
Você não é
Ryder.
Alec Ryder.
My father's dead.
Meu pai morreu. Ele me indicou
He
como
made
seu
me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Sim, infelizmente.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk.
Então por quê?
None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
O mundo dourado.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Meu pai achava que sim.
My father believed I am.
Se vocês
If you
confiam
trusted him
no
with the job,
trabalho dele, precisam
you'll
confiar
have to
no
trust his
julgamento dele
judgment.
também.
Your father won't be around to
Se
fix
você
things if
falhar,
you
seu pai não
fail.
estará por perto.
That's no way to treat a
Isso não
guest.
são modos de tratar um convidado.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station.
Espero que eles não
Hope they
tenham
haven't scared you off
assustado vocês em
already.
tão pouco tempo.
It's nothing personal, but now
Não,
isn't the
pessoal, mas
time for
agora é
on-the-job
hora de-
training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
É isso, por que sempre tem uma mal-humorada, hein?
We're
Tá
all
faltando
feeling
alguma
pressure.
coisa, hein?
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Que bagunça.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad,
É
but
ruim, mas
it's
não
not
acabou.
over.
Ainda não.
Not yet.
Ixi.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Eita, nós. Caí numa enrascada, hein? Vamos ver, meu diário. A Hyperion atracou na Nexus, central de suporte para as equipes da iniciativa Andrômeda. Pode monotrilho e tal. Vamos ver aqui. Conforme. Não, deixa eu ver o que é isso aqui. Subir de nível. Seu esquadrão subiu de nível. Aí, melhora as habilidades de combate de Ryder, comprando habilidades de combate biótica ou tecnológica. O mini granata. Deve ser legal, hein? Barricada, carga turbo. Libera temporariamente o calor da arma pela armadura para aumentar a eficiência do carregador térmico. Mina terrestre. Confio. Indisponível. Habilidade, vamos lá. Biótica. Tração. Arremesso. Biótica ofensiva. Tá. Falta um ponto. Tecnologia. Sobrecarga, incineração, feixe criogênico, dreno de energia, lança-chamas, invasão. Infecta os oponentes com enxame invasivo de máquinas controladoras. Eu acho que esse aqui é legal, hein? Ah, esse é bom. Bora. Comando a Sari melhora a capacidade ofensiva de Cora ao aprimorar o treinamento de comando que ela teve. Canaliza energia em uma explosão com dano elevado diretamente no corredor de Cora. Treinamento ofensivo. O treinamento militar. Os sistemas de traje de Cora ajudam a se manter vivo em situações perigosas. Vai nessa aqui. E 9. Pronto. Vamos ver o Liam. Vamos ver o que a gente pode melhorar nele. Treinamento militar. Óbvio. E golpe caótico. Pode ser. Pronto. Mas a gente tem aqui pistolas. Ó, ver detalhes. Esta resistente submetralhadora é uma arma padrão para as forças de segurança. Ah, tem uma Predator aí, ó. Armadura. Consumíveis. Munição de ruptura. Munição de incendiária. E capacitor de escudo. Pesquisa. Todos esses projetos de armadura. Projetos de armas. Armas. Vou voltar aqui. Escopeta. Katana. Fuzil de Avenger. Assalto. Tem bastante aqui, hein? Fuzil de precisão. Caraca, um fuzil legal, hein? Olha esse branco. Parece ser melhor, hein? Olha isso, ó. Recursos minerais, berílio, elemento zero. Elemento zero, quando estimulado eletricamente, cria campos de efeito de massa. Silício, titânio e vanádio. Materiais tecnológicos. Tambor de omnigel. Esse aqui eu peguei. Ligas metálicas e polímeros sintéticos usados na tecnologia da Via Láctea para fabricação rápida. Materiais biológicos. Carrapato. Não. Quitina macia. Constante fortalecida e reparada por colônias de micro-organismos. Sucata. Sucata é o que mais tem. Casco com brotos. Infusor de nitrato, pouco de escudo, nanocristais, universal, fragmento de algoritmo. Vou voltar aqui que tem armas aqui, ó. Fuzis de assalto. Esse fuzil é legal, hein? Corpo a corpo. Mods de pistola. Esse jogo é show de bola, mas deve ser bem... Não mudou nada. Ah, mas é munição, aumenta a munição, ó. Legal. E agora? A gente já passou, encontramos um lar. Já foi. Ryder também a gente já foi. Iniciativa Andrômeda. Aliados, Prima Gêmea, nasceu tal, Sam, Alec Ryder, Cora Harper, Ian Costa, Doutora, que não faz com a minha cara. Iniciativa, vamos lá. Criada pela bilionária e visionária Jean Garson, a Iniciativa Andrômeda foi concebida como um sonho pessoal de Garson. Ah, no 2050 é onde eu tô agora, né? Parada, então vamos lá. Iniciativa Andrômeda. Mundos dourados são os planetas no aglomerado Eleus. Glossário, bloco de munição, cidadela. Satélite. Mas a relutância do diretor Tan compartilhada com a Nexus mantém registros chamados Rebelião da Nexus. Já tenho 156 créditos, hein? Próximo nível, 824 XP. Vamos ver, iniciativa Andrômeda. Esse é outro que não vai com a minha cara também. Tá vendo que a mulherada não vai com a tua cara, Sam? Infelizmente ela não viveria para ser o sonho realizado. Ela morreu a bordo. Ah, então ela morreu. Então não é ela que não vai com a minha cara. É outra. Bater recorde de quem não vai com a minha cara. Uma inteligência artificial como a iniciativa Andrômeda permitia a solução de muitos problemas técnicos. Nexus. Um centro seguro na coragem, diplomacia e finanças. Nossa, ela tem 15 quilômetros de comprimento, largura das aletas 4.9, diâmetro da roda de ancoragem 5.3, ela pesa 2.2 bilhões de toneladas e a população máxima, quando ela estiver pronta, é de 2,7 milhões de pessoas. Com base nas operações da iniciativa Andrômeda, a liderança da Nexus foi organizada desde o começo para ser dividida entre a iniciativa em si, as operações da estação e a administração. Infelizmente, tanto Garson quanto a matriarca Nuara foram dadas como mortas, assim como boa parte da equipe sênior de Nuara. O atual diretor da iniciativa, Jarun Tan, era a oitava da linha sucessória. Atualmente, o diretor Tan permanece encarregado, oficialmente, das operações da iniciativa e das equipes exploradoras. Foster Edson mantém seu posto de diretora da assistente a ela, que não vai com a minha cara, gerenciando as mobilizações de povoadores e postos avançados. A Nexus é administrada pela superintendente Nak Morkesh, que também supervisiona os trabalhos de construção. Na esteira dos ataques dos Cats, Tyran Kandros surgiu como líder de uma milícia voluntária que se encarregou de segurança da estação. Exploradores. E sou eu, né? Os exploradores são a linha de frente da exploração de mundos novos. Embora a pesquisa de planetas geralmente seja um processo longo, com várias equipes, a iniciativa encontrou alternativa graças a Alec Ryder, um indivíduo equipado com o melhor equipamento e tecnologia disponíveis e acompanhamento. Quer dizer, nos estrepamos, né? Espécie das arcas. Azares. Ruínas, proteanas, desenvolver. Azares. Retomando. Azares são um gênero único, sua tecnologia lhes permite acasalar com qualquer espécie por meio de uma forma de partenogênese, passando traços genéticos para suas filhas. Cultura e sociedade. Depósitos de elementos zero formam a base da economia mais poderosa da Via Láctea. São relativamente pequenas e informais. Nesse ponto final do sistema, tá. Humanos. Humanos da Aliança da Nexus, dos sistemas. Um governo, não sei o que, capacidade. Pererém. cara. Fazer um minutinho de intervalo aí. Eu já volto. Eu vou beber uma água. Só um minutinho, hein? Só um minutinho. Eu já volto. Eu só vou beber uma água e já volto. Pronto, voltamos. Agora deixa eu só. O ar-condicionado aqui tá meio encrespado aqui. Vamos lá, hein? Humanos. O treinamento de oficiais mais respeitados da Aliança do Sistema de Treinamento. Recrutas que se saem bem recebem a designação de N1, o grau mais alto é N6. Beleza. Kroganos. Ah, é o sapo. Nevogável, os Kroganos que são mercenários. Biologia. A taxa de natalidade é alta. Fisiologia é altamente resistente a ambientes radioativos. Ah, legal. Saudáveis, Kroganos os levam. Kroganos. Os salarianos. Os salarianos foram a segunda espécie a descobrir a estação espacial. A tensão entre salarianos e kroganos perduram até há séculos. Cultura não tem um conceito de amor romântico. A fertilização dos ovos é um ato político. São anfíbios. E os turianos. A cultura turiana baseia-se no serviço público. Direcionamento do serviço militar, os turianos na iniciativa da Andrômeda. A sociedade turiana dependia da espécie dos clientes, os eventos galácticos, biologia. Ciência da Via Láctea, história. Tem mais ainda? Nossa, tem um monte aqui. Então, salvar o jogo. Só pra gente. Espaço vazio aqui. Pronto. Ah, fale com Tan, fale com Cash, fale com Kandros, fale com Madison. Você.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Power couplers, more power relays. Excellent. What? Girl Scout cookies.
Gerente, onde está o gerente?
Scout cookies.
Wait, really? Seriously? I want them.
Aqui em cima, o que que tem aqui em cima?
This is Nexus Control to Hyperion. It's good to have you here.
It's good to be here.
Excellent. Let's go over the docking checklist,
No,
shall
this
we?
isn't what we wanted, but what choice do we have?
Alargados.
How the hell should I know? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Ai, como ele é educado,
Sorry,
hein?
my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right
Oi,
now,
amor,
I
tudo bom
just
com
want
você?
to know what happened with Alec.
Perdão, estou cansada por ter que lidar com... Agora eu só quero saber o que aconteceu com Alec.
I don't want to get into it.
As
Things
coisas
went
deram
wrong.
errado, e agora
And now
comigo
I'm
que
the one you
você
have to
tem que
deal with.
lidar.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will.
Eu também não.
We'd never have
Nunca
left home
teríamos
if
saído
we...
de casa se
Not home.
Via Láctea.
The Milky
Essa é a
Way.
nossa casa.
This
Esta
is...
bagunça.
This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Tecnologia
There's
estranha.
also the
Por que a
strange
tecnologia
technology.
estranha? Alguém
Has
já
anyone
estudou?
studied that?
We've tried.
Nós tentamos. Não, meu,
Not
os
me.
gênios da
The
pesquisa.
brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Ah, eu falei com a Edson, agora tem que falar com o Dan.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Agora onde tá Tan? Tan.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Até que nos lugares. Um mural de informação aqui. Gostei desse mural, hein?
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. You are Scott Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait? For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros.
Tyran Kandros.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk.
Mentira.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Ixi, a pessoa passou olhando. Tem mapa aqui, ó? Tem. Então eu tô aqui. Aqui é o escritório do cache. Ah, eu tô aqui. Caramba, olha aqui. Aqui eu conversei com a operações. Aqui escritório da Edson. Tá mandando ir pra lá. Então vamos pra lá. Ele mandou, tá mandando. Ah, lá na outra porta lá. Vamos lá.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Ó, tudo aberto aqui. Vira a porta.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
Good. I was starting to wonder who was in charge.
Director Addison is entitled to her opinion, and mine overrules hers.
Does she know that?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Sem conversa mole.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Origens da iniciativa.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness, finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Arcas perdidas, vamos lá.
Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arks, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me. They don't see me as the rightful successor.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then, I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Já trabalhei em empresa assim. Viabilidade de planetas, né?
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Não tem mais nada a bater papo, então tchau. Tchau, hein?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out,
Dos outros,
we
nosso futuro
need
depende
each
do
other.
sucesso de cada
Our
um.
futures depend on each other's success.
Então tá. Temos um lugar novo aqui, vamos ver se a gente consegue. Legal, legal, hein? Temos um lugar. Então, fale com o Sam. Opa!
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
É paranoia? O que é paranoia?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Whoever's doing this has to be stopped before someone gets seriously hurt.
That's what I'm trying to do. But I'm an engineer, not a PI. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
E aí, hein? Ah, se tiver tempo.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine.
Be aware of any suspicious activity.
It just blew up.
Security is on
Find out
heightened
why.
alert.
Be careful.
Já vi o mural de informações.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex. Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power
Setor de
comes
assentamento.
Yes? You realize everyone can hear you, right?
Yes.
And you just don't care.
Yes.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hyperion, is the latest inventory record accurate? You weren't listed as bringing that many colony power generators along. Really?
E aí, onde é que eu tenho que ir?
I'll let Addison know. She'll be pleased.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold
Docking
until power
clamps.
coupling is
Fully
complete.
active and engaged.
Docking hatch integrity.
100% Nexus control.
And we're done. Hyperion status all clear.
Acho que eu já conversei com a Addison.
Thing you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Of course, Ryder.
É, bateria curta, hein?
Tempest crew should report
Vou
to
pra
the docking
carregar aí,
area
mano.
at once. Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are
Pegar tudo, tambor de omnigel, pegar tudo, vai.
now complete.
Então, datapad aqui. Para a posterioridade, caso a iniciativa fracasse, anexo a um círculo de 4 picadeiros, já está polarizado, Adson. Aqui.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care.
Vou conversar com
There
ele.
you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
Jean Garson.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Tem cura?
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Ou tão funcional quanto possível.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
See you later.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
E aí? Tem alguém escondido ali. O que você estava agachado aí, moço? Mural de informações. Fale com Sam na Hyperion. pegar aí. O cara tá preso aí. Não é com ele que eu tenho que conversar, nem com esse aqui. Comerciante de armas. Uma arma?
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash-landed and all.
É.
And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Gambiarra, né? Caramba, olha lá. 3.000. Quanto eu tenho? Não tenho dinheiro. 189. Agora. Ah. Eu tenho. Eu vendi minha arma, é isso? Ah. E aí? Não tem dinheiro pra nada. Ah, só selecionar o suficiente. Ah, não tem dinheiro. Depois a gente pensa, opa.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Se tem alguma coisa para pesquisar por aqui. Acho.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Ora. Eu não quero falar. Falar com a Cora. Vamos ver o que tem para falar com a Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison.
Zero mesmo.
First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Não gostei tanto da Edson.
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
Não tá, não.
I appreciate it.
Começa não.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Não tem mais nada pra conversar com ela, então vamos lá, vou falar com o Sam. Vamos lá. Mas o Sam implantou um negócio na cabeça dele, por que ele não consegue falar? Poxa, chegamos. Nossa, foi perto dessa vez, hein? Bem perto. Onde a gente tem que ir? Ah, mas... a gente tem que ir pra cá. Por isso, eu só peguei uma parte da viagem, agora eu vou pegar fazer baldeação aqui. Pronto. Chegamos. Ai, todo mundo. É pra cá que eu tenho que ir, né? longe, hein? Chegando. Pô, esse lugar eu não tinha entrado aqui ainda, hein? Ó. Mais lugar dentro do curto-circuito aí. É ali que eu tenho que entrar? Ah, é aqui mesmo. Aí.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
Conversar com o Sam.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Não esconda nada.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I have access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Soldado. Soldados são especialistas no combate puro. Soldado patente 2. Não, o que eu fiz? Vou dar uma salvadinha no jogo, né?
Welcome back, Scott.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The Initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the Initiative.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides.
Entendi.
However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Só tome cuidado.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. That's all for now.
Of course.
Encontre a forma de remover os sãos bloqueios da lembrança do Sam. Diário. A Nexus precisa de um posto avançado para produzir recursos vazios. É o único planeta ao alcance. Sendo o único explorador, você recebeu uma missão impossível: encontrar uma forma de colonizar Eos e dar iniciativa base que ela precisa. O diretor Tan direcionou recursos para mais uma tentativa, incluindo uma nave e uma equipe. Vá para a nave. Fale com o Sam. Aliados. Seu pai bloqueou partes da matriz de lembranças do sangue e ele não consegue recuperar certas informações. Faça progresso para desbloquear essas lembranças. Encontre uma forma de remover os bloqueios de lembranças do Sam. Arcas perdidas. Sam pediu para você procurar pistas sobre as várias arcas perdidas. Encontre pistas sobre a arca salariana, Asari e Turiana. Tarefa de releus. Missões adquiridas no ponto central da iniciativa. Sabotagem da estação. O técnico de Raj Patil acredita que alguém está sabotando a nave e pediu sua ajuda para investigar possíveis locais de sabotagem. Investigue o local do centro de operações, investigue o local da milícia e o local do QG. Tarefas adicionais. Esses objetivos podem não ser essenciais para a sobrevivência da iniciativa, mas cada pequena coisa ajuda. A Nexus tem muitos... fale com Kandros, fale com cientistas, já falei com Khan, com Kersh e com Adson. Missões completadas. Reunião na Nexus. Planeta. Lá. Opcional, encontre Greer. Sem sucesso, sabe? Tá vendo? Opcional. Onde Core vinha defender os flancos. Sem sucesso. Prólogo Hyperion. Equipe-se com uma missão de conhecimento e apresente a que eu fiz. Então, eu acho que a próxima tarefa pode ser. O que pode ser? Durante seu teste de fogo no Habitat 7, você tentou iniciar o primeiro contato pacífico com os Ketakos. Aider. Você ainda está de luto pela morte de seu pai, Alec, um homem que você amava e respeitava. Você quer deixá-lo orgulhoso sendo explorador. Não é bem isso que eu quero, não, né? Iniciativa Andrômeda. Aliados conhecidos são... aqui, ó. Fisicamente estou localizado em um banco de servidores instalado no ponto de conexão do Sun Arca Nexus. Diretor. Nakmore Cash. E aqui não vai com a minha cara. A Foster Edson. Exploradores. E as parcerias. Oh, isso aqui parece ser legal, hein? Exploradores de implantes. Espécies andrômedas. Tecnologia desconhecida. Esse aqui eu matei alguns cats. Aqui eu não pesquisei muito não. É uma coisa que eu comi bola. Eu deveria ter pesquisado mais. Planetas e locais. Habitat 7, é um dos mundos dourados. O miasma. Esse aqui é onde a gente bateu a nave, logo no início do jogo. É a galáxia Andrômeda. Gente, se vocês tiverem alguma dica aí do que fazer, me passa informação aí, porque eu estou lendo os textos aqui. Ferramenta de exploração, scanner. Esse aqui eu já estou usando bastante, o scanner. Adaptação de campo. Campo nas arcas de forma especializada diante dos perigos conhecidos. Né? No entanto, esta adaptação. Jatos de salto, legal. Você que está assistindo a live aqui na Twitch e não me segue, vai lá, clica aí no seguir aqui, ó, no coraçãozinho roxo. Me ajuda a crescer bastante aí. Aí você participa também da live aqui via chat. Vamos bater um papo aí. Não fique só no assistindo quieto, não. Ajuda aí, vamos, conhece o jogo? Dá dicas e sugestões desse jogo aqui. É a segunda vez que eu estou jogando e é bem legal, viu? Bem legal mesmo. Comunicação. Êxtase criogênica. Essa aqui foi logo no início do jogo que me descongelou. Tecnologia e biótica. Elemento 0. Tecnologia propulsora MRL viaja, força motora relacional. Campos de efeito de massa. Tecnologia inteligente artificial. Tecnologia biótica. São indivíduos raros que têm a habilidade de criar e manipular campos de efeito de massa. Então, tem mais? Tem mais. Arca Piarcheiro. Arca Leosinia. Arca Natanos. E Arca Hyperion. Essa é a arca que eu vim. Eu acho que agora acabou. Inventário. Carregando bastante coisa já. Legal. Habilidades. Combate. Não tenho mais ponto, então não adianta. Perfis. Vamos lá, aqui a gente pode mudar o perfil, né? Soldados são especialistas do combate puro, ninguém tem mais bravura e eficiência para derrubar inimigos com uma arma de fogo. Este perfil otimiza a mente e o corpo de Ryder para um domínio superior de sua armadura e armas. 24 pontos de habilidade investidos em combate, 10% de dano. Engenheiro. Os engenheiros, mas tá bloqueado. É só a única coisa que tá bloqueada aqui, então não adianta. É o soldado, então. Esse aqui, tutoriais, carregar o último jogo salvo. Configurações. Gráficos. Bom. Esse aqui, tal. Inventário. Pode-se. Esse jogo sempre aparece um jogo novo, amor, no Xbox. Como é gratuito e eu assino um pacote, então eu vejo que tem bastante gente jogando, eu vou lá e aproveito e jogo também. Baixo ele pro Xbox. Aí vai ocupando espaço, eu vou liberando os outros. Acho que a gente tem que encontrar esse gatilho de lembrança aqui que ele falou pra ir. Vamos lá. Então, remover bloqueio de lembranças do som. O objetivo é vir aqui.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your
Onde o
father's
pai
cabin
dele
from
morava.
anyone but you. It's open now.
Que legal, hein? Tanta arma.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Aqui tem um monte de arma. Eu podia pegar essas armas, né?
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Eu quero investigar mais aqui. Peguei, não sei o que era isso. Não tem nada. Sistema de arquivo.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
É.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
É, todos os registros estão escritos. Os outros.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Temos que descriptografar isso aqui. Opa, tem uma máquina de café aqui, hein?
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Mas se você examinar, ele vai fazer a mesma coisa aqui, quer ver? É isso mesmo?
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Vamos lá. Aqui lá no Sun de novo.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Aí,
Wait,
tá vendo?
I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Vamos lá.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Não precisa ficar vai e volta, vai e volta, vai e volta. Consegue conversar com o Sam?
Your father's personal logs.
Yeah.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
É. E agora?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
O trecho que agora tá aparecendo os trechos de áudio aqui.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilizations spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Arqueologia. Caraca. A cafeteira. E aqui em cima. Coisa estranha aqui em cima. Não, não, não. Sistema de arquivo, áudio, texto, pistola. Opa, tem um trecho de áudio aqui.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Interessante, hein? É, acabou? Será que eu tenho que falar com o Sam de novo?
Welcome back, Scott.
Não.
That's all for now.
Of course.
O que eu tenho que fazer agora? Descer a escada, é isso? Ali. O outro lado tá aberto? Vamos ver se o outro lado tá aberto. Não tá aberto, não. chamou, você está com a mala pronta para viajar? Ah. E aí, a gente vai para ala, operações. E aí? Aula de criogenia. Vamos ver o que tem que fazer na aula de criogenia. E aqui, aula de criogenia.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Pronto. Mais uma atividade para fazer.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the kid. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Essa aqui não fala, essa aqui não fala. Aqui é a doutora Carlyle. Dr. Carlyle. Ah, esse aqui é o cara do...
Right, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters.
Nossa, todo mundo
I've
não
met one
conta nada, né?
Pathfinder. Well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to.
Sei bem como
Trust
é que
me,
é
it
isso.
happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way I can look out for Sarah.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
É, você é meio malzão, mal. Dá uma olhadinha também, né? A raiva aqui, força barra.
Ryder,
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Também. Mural, vamos ver o que tem esse mural.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda
É a mesma
Initiative.
coisa do
I'm here to
mural?
welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Bargero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in
A mesma
2185.
história que
The
ela
Asari
contou lá.
ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year,
acho que é
as
bobeira
did the
isso aqui.
Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Era isso mesmo. Aqui estão as pessoas aqui. Tem poucas pessoas, né? Não é? Aqui não conversa com ninguém. Vamos ver o que tem mais pra cá. Tá. Falaram que estavam congelando as pessoas. Você aceita 20 mil pessoas aqui? Não tem tudo isso não. Agilizadinho aqui, pronto. Conversamos aqui, não conversa aqui, também não conversa com essas aqui, tudo mal-humoradinho. Aqui a gente já conversou, já batemos papo. Legal. Pra cá tá fechado. Criogenia aqui, já pode. Olhamos aqui. Ah, é, vamos pro mapa. Diário. O segredo da família Ra. Essa aqui a gente já fez. Então vamos nesse. Encontre pistas sobre a arca salariana. Vamos lá pra atracação lá. Opa, tinha um outro lá em cima, hein?
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Olha que bonito, hein? As árvores.
They call her the Tempest.
Legal essa nave, hein? Curti, ó. A aerodinâmica dela é boa, hein? Só com aquele pezinho ali atrás, ali na frente.
Let's go take a closer look.
Vai lá, curioso.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetronix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Ela vai subornar ela.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was gonna have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Opa, aí, mais uma conquista desbloqueada, hein? Temos acesso a Tempest. Isso quer dizer o quê? Que a gente vai se estrepar?
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
What?
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Every plan the Initiative made is out the window. Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Já gostou. Aí subir de nível. E...
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Vou pra ponte ganhar mais 3 pontos. Ó. No que você corre?
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Alguma coisa pra pesquisar por aqui, né? Antes de descer assim, né? Tem aqui na aqui. Ó, tem videoconferência. Não há chamados. Beleza. Será que toca aquela musiquinha? Piririm, piririm, piririm. Alguém ligou pra mim. Piririm, piririm, piririm.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Eita. Achei que não tinha chão. Lugar legal, hein? Ó, ponte. Ah, por isso que é passarela, é ponte. Tá certo. Olha só essa ponte.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder running a ship?
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
Huh?
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Calo, take us in.
Vou pra cá. E aí? Vá até iOS no sistema, então vamos ter que vir aqui. Puxa, tem umas pedrinhas. Oi? Que isso? Buraco de minhoca?
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Vamos lá. Já que você mandou, Sam, vamos lá. É um planeta dourado.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Yay.
Anomaly on sensors.
E aqui, né? Fazer o quê? Equipamento, velocidade da recarga. Tabela de equipamento permite que você escolha seu equipamento e companheiros antes de embarcar em uma missão. E aí?
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy? Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
Só quero 2 horas.
I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things, other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Nem ele tá botando fé nisso. Nem eu também.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Ó, tá uma caixa ali. Legal, hein?
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environment hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known these
This
wouldn't last
analysis
in these
provides us
conditions.
with important research data.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
If you continue
They
to
do
scan
now.
and collect this data,
We'll make
we can
you
utilize
own.
it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Aqui tem ar, vamos ver se eu consigo abastecer aqui, né? Um container aqui, hein? Pega tudo.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Vamos lá então, vai. Será que a gente tem que ir lá? Olha que legal, tem um... Tem que ir aqui, né?
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Então vamos lá, né? Encontrar o tal dos códigos. Encontre um código para acessar. Não, mas ali eu não consegui. É aqui, ó, que tá mandando entrar. Então vamos entrar ali. Caixa eletrônico. Tem nada aqui, tem nada. Tem alguma coisa aqui, uma cafeteira, igual do pai dele. Terminal ativo.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops, lost his footing, got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops, lost his footing, got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Ah, então a gente vai lá de novo. Tem água aqui, hein? Ó, eu corro bem, hein? Acertei a cabeça ali, né? Ó. Pagou um 100, ó, hein? Um container. Pega, depois a gente vende.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The log might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Opa, tem um terminal aqui. Mensagem Para Nick Taniopoulos. Todo mundo está comentando. Dizem que iOS não é viável, que as coisas não estão saindo bem como planejado. Sei que você vai falar, não sei, entrei com iniciativa ficar preso. Pelo menos pense nisso. Desculpe por incomodar de novo, solicitei uma atualização sobre Leo Wells. Em alguns dias recebi uma resposta. Para mim, parece que a mensagem nem chegou a ser aberta. Bom. Não dá para tomar um cafezinho. Não tem nada. Olha que lugar bagunçado isso aqui, hein? Vou dar uma reclamação para a equipe aqui. Eu sei que ele tá mandando ali para lá, mas eu quero ser o contrário, ó.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
É bom. Supressor de MEF também deve ser bom. A gente tem que iniciar outro terminal aqui. Reproduzir essa mensagem de áudio.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team. But I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Ixi. Pessoa brava. Vamos lá. Aqui ainda não restaura a energia, tá fechada. Então a gente tem que dar pra fora.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Opa. Tem alguém atirando. Tem alguém atirando, eu escutei alguém atirar. Ó. Vamos lá, tem que vir aqui.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
Ó,
And we
tem
get a
bastante
line on
lugar
that
aqui. E aí?
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Só porque eu segurei a arma, tá todo mundo segurando a arma, como é que eu solto a arma? Ei.
Repositioning.
aqui. Console ali, ó.
Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Alguma coisa pra fazer aqui.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Vamos fazer aqui.
Pathfinder, there must be a scannable interface on the power pylon.
Aqui era para ativar. Alguma escada aqui. Do outro lado é melhor para subir, não é? Bom gerador.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Outro aqui.
We've got company.
Agora tem os cats, tem que derrotar. Onde eles estão?
Get ready to fight!
Target down!
Não acertei nenhum tiro.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
tem que ir onde? Voltar lá com o cara? Vamos lá, né? A gente tem que voltar aqui. Aí, ó.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Isso aqui são os itens. Ah, os meus itens estão aqui. Vamos vender. A gente pode vender aqui. Eu tenho tudo isso de arma, eu não tava sabendo. Caraca. De tudo. Amor de homenigel. Aí, ó. Quanto que eu tenho de dinheiro? Ah, agora, agora eu entendi. Vamos vender esse aqui também, ó. Titânio. Rádio. Acho que dá pra... acho que isso aqui já tá... Aí, agora aqui que a gente pode comprar. Munição incendiária. Capacitor de escudo. Pacote acelerador. Ferro. Ah, sim, isso aqui eu vendi pra ele. Lançador de foguetes cobra. Então a gente tem que descartar alguma coisa aqui. tirar esse lançador aqui. A gente pega aí, ó. Pronto. Aí. Tá comprando e vendendo. Controle de transmissor de energia. Pressione para ativar. Energia restaurada. Devemos ter acesso a tudo no local. Agora, certo?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Com certeza.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Oi, subi 73
Now the power
pontos,
is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Vamos lá, né? Já que tem que ir, né? Ação coletada. Vamos coletar isso aqui também. É sempre bom catar tranqueira, porque aí a gente consegue vender, né? Que nem a gente fez ali, ó. Vendeu um monte de tranqueira. Aqui não tem nada. Onde que a gente tem que ir?
Well, what do you know? The Outpost's research center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source. And maybe whoever else is looking.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Selecione pesquisa para desbloquear projetos e potencialização usando dados de pesquisa EDP. Selecione desenvolvimento para fabricar novos itens e melhorias. E aí? Início de capataz, sênior Adriano Fonseca, experimentei, eu baixo evacuação e no registro. Não é, porque aqui tá... Aonde que é? Aqui eu já fiz. Que eu consigo melhorar, hein? Bora para combate. Mas eu posso colocar aqui barricada e pistolas. Bora. Com certeza. Carga. Julian. Defesa. Sobrecarga não dá ainda. É. Isso mesmo. Habilidades. Tá. Recursos. Minerais. Cadmio. Elemento 0. Ferro. Fluorita. E lítio. Vamos salvar o jogo. E aí, como é que eu saio daqui agora? Eu tenho que vir aqui. Não, é aqui que eu tenho que vir. E aí, como é que eu subo aqui? É aqui que eu tenho que entrar. E aí?
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Nossa, tudo tem que correr para um lado, correr para o outro, vai para um lado, vai para o outro, tá louco.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Hey. Tudo vazio. Não tá. Velocidade de recarga. Protocolo de estação avançada iniciado. Medidas de viabilidade predefinidas, não sei o que, reconhecimento, habitat EOS. Mais dados necessários, não. Coordenada. Área do sazonal. Dados necessários. Não. Agora a gente tem que ir lá destrancar o. Agora abriu o teclado aqui. Ah, sim, aí. Olha só, foi embora já. Olha. E aí? Entre no Nomad.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Ah, mas é...
Can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Chegou, né? Pô, saiu rápido, hein?
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Procurar glifo. E aí, tem 20 metros de altura, como é que eu subo lá? Dados relevantes. E aí, como é que eu subo lá?
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Yay.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Não vou pular daqui não, né?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Ixi, onde que ela veio?
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems.
Oh no.
Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peavy.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping you can do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough?
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Ei, ativa mais. Tá.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
E aí, tem que entrar aqui mesmo? Começar a se pra lá. Não, volta pra dentro daqui, ó. Por que você saiu?
Throwing some fun! There's the last of them.
Não é o B que eu tenho que apertar.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
More of PB's remnant technology. Look, the Ket set up camp. Let's do this! That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
É lá em cima que a gente tem que chegar. Caraca, vamos chegar lá. Achei.
Hostiles ahead! Get incoming!
Clean shot.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Those Kets seem shaken up.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Eu preciso de abastecer você ali. Desative. Ah, mas é do outro lado lá. Difícil. Perfura. Gerador de energia. consigo entrar aqui porque esse gerador de energia. Encontre e desative o gerador. Ativei um, deve ter mais um pra cá. Um gerador aqui, ó. Agora estão todos sem. Ele está desativado já? Vamos ver se já está desativado também. Não consegue entrar ainda. Um gerador aqui. Tem que ir pro outro lado, só que pro outro lado a gente tem que passar por entre isso aqui. Tem que passar por isso daqui, como é que eu vou passar? Tem alguma pegadinha aqui, não é possível. Encontre e desative o gerador que alimenta os escudos. Tenta vir pra cá, porque aqui né, pra... Olha lá. Fazer um teste. O gerador está desativado. Aqui não tem mais nenhum gerador. Tem alguma coisa aí com isso aqui?
Let's get to it before there's any more
Achou
cat.
que não fosse conseguir. O que será que aconteceu? Ai, ai, ai. Quem é o...
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
É sim.
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The cat seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops.
Só tem gente
I
namorada
know
nesse
what they
jogo
can
aqui.
do.
Pelo amor de Deus.
It's not pretty. You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Que mal-humorado.
He seems fun.
Ah, que legal. Agora ele conseguiu abrir a porta. Aqui tem uns lugares que a gente pode dar umas pesquisadas aqui. Componentes, terminal, olha.
He was tortured. Nexus didn't mention anything about this.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Anton, Darren T. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
Vamos reproduzir.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Vamos lá, vamos achar o resto aí. Já abrimos 2 portas. Isso aqui. É pra lá. É pra lá que tá mandando ir, é pra lá que nós vamos.
I think we need more glyphs.
Mais glifos. Consegui passar, né? Aqui em cima que a gente tem que subir. Ah, o glifo aqui, hein? Aê! Agora a gente consegue interagir com o glifo até o final.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Ah, eu já fui lá. Lá em cima. Vai ter que sair daqui, vai entrar na radiação aqui.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Vamos lá, né?
I'm getting better at this.
Whatever that did, I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Tá. Mas aonde tá o terceiro? Vou pegar o carro lá, né? O terceiro tá ali, ó. Sair por aqui é melhor. O carro tá aqui perto. Nossa, pra pilotar aqui eu tô bem também. Ixi, olha lá, a nave chegando.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Acho que não é por aqui.
Nice work.
Aqui em cima. Não, volta pra dentro aqui, criatura. Apertei o botão errado.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
Então, como eu chego lá?
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Cheguei.
Remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Remnant incoming.
Como é que soube?
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor.
That could come in handy. Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What do we have here?
Interagir aqui. Ih, impossível decodificar porque faltam informações dos glifos. Faça uma varredura nas proximidades para encontrá-los.
Okay, let's find these glyphs.
Lá em cima. Tem lá também.
That did it. Above us.
ver se a gente já consegue fazer um aqui. Tem que achar os dois.
Looks like we're missing something.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Já estamos hábeis. Vou descer aqui, né?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Go one!
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
E aí, qual que é então?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Desvende o código das relíquias atribuindo glifos à grade. Não pode haver glifos repetidos nas linhas, colunas ou formas destacadas.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Ué.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging. Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Ué.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Reposition!
Que legal, eu não sabia. Use uma chave de decodificação das relíquias para anular este console. Puta merda, agora que eu entendi. Esse não pode estar nem na linha e nem na coluna. Tá? Está ali, está aqui. Esse tá lá em cima, tá lá, e esse. Vamos ver. Esse tá lá em cima, esse não tá aqui. Esse tá ali, esse tá ali.
Hey,
Demorou,
I'm getting
hein?
better at this.
Caraca.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Clean shot.
Go one.
Is it just me? Or do Kets seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving any data they could, in case it helped the next try.
That's us. The next try is us.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Investigue a entrada, mas onde está a entrada? Ali, a entrada, é isso? Cheguei a entrada, mas onde tem entrada aqui? O tapete eu já vi aqui.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Marco.
Who?
Good enough.
Acho que é por aqui que eu tenho que ir.
coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Yay.
Whoa, it's forming a bridge. Let's find out how solid it is.
Acho que a gente só chega no final do jogo, né? Nossa, tem uma pessoa ali, hein? É a moça. Abrimos, hein? Aí, hein? Aí, hein? Com certeza agora vai ser tiroteio. Agora vai ser... Não. Tá vazio o lugar.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing.
Olha lá. Olha lá.
Oh, you're good.
Não fui eu.
I didn't do a thing.
How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
What do you...
Come on, Pathfinder!
Hey!
Que medo. Ai, ai, ai.
It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault.
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
No signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault.
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Ah, here's the rock you kicked down here. Safe and sound.
Ela vem aqui, daqui ele sobe pra cá. E aí?
Wow. I really was just scratching the surface. Now that's interesting.
got anything?
There's element 0 threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. Aha, what have we here?
Ela vai até a porta lá.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Aí as coisas vão se abrindo assim, não tem... Ah, achou outra.
This door should be working.
It's got power, right? Do we need a password? What about these holographic patterns? Can you scan one? These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Agora vai abrir. Tem mais ali.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown. Open.
Caraca.
Another gravity well, and
esse?
that's new.
No, no.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
You don't watch many horror vids, do you? We have no idea what's down here.
And we never will if we miss something because we're huddled in a group. I'll be careful.
Just stay on the radio.
I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our sorry friend. And for when we try to explain all this.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch.
Vem pra cá mesmo. Que ação.
They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
A ação sai de lá.
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it. Remnant!
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way.
Use the pillars for cover! Ah, watch yourselves, it burns.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
We're good.
Pra cá mesmo.
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
Caraca.
Another aqueduct. How many do they need? Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Planeta. Ali, ó.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you! Keep looking up, don't let him get above us.
that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Entrando cada vez mais.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Se aqui tem esse negócio é porque... Massa não é bom. Mais uma porta.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? Better safe than sorry. Take them out! Well sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency bunker, same as before.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Device is online and makes a shield. At least it's friendly.
Layers and layers of defenses. If they're defenses.
The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try. Okay. Let's hit the other console and complete that.
Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit feeds down. Conduit flow pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
And let's dig deeper.
E aonde? Caindo mais ainda.
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned.
Ai, ai, ai. Mas aqui tem eletrificado.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot.
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Dead.
Without the conduit, there's not even enough power for the door.
A porta aqui tá fechada. Alguma coisa aqui.
The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Funcionando? Vem aqui.
Ryder? Can you hit that console?
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge. You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. If we got that door working too.
Será que essa porta vai abrir? Duvido, hein? Abriu. Tô perdido. Caraca, agora tem umas flores aqui.
Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Jesus amado, olha o tamanho disso aí. Acho que é bom dar uma salvada, né? Não consigo salvar. Então vamos lá, vai.
Wait, plants. All the way down here.
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company!
Não! Pouca munição, e agora? Tem um negócio para recarregar munição aqui.
That's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Que eu tenho que ir, é pra lá que eu tenho que ir. Consigo salvar agora? Não. Você está mandando ir pra lá, a gente tem que ir pra lá.
Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Agora eu tenho que ir.
Gravity well's down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
We've got a path to... Whoa! far, even for jump jets.
Não, você não vai precisar ficar para checar.
That is cool.
E pronto. Chegamos na porta.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Será? Conseguiu drenar? Vai. O que aconteceu?
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good.
Should we go?
Corre, que senão você vai comer caminho que tanto vai, hein?
Amy, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents! I look back. Why did I look back?
Hey.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
I know, Sam.
Keep running!
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! That's the door to the entrance. Almost there. The barrier's gone. Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close.
Entramos tão fundo nesse.
We're almost clear. Where are you? Hello? Phoebe? Go! Go, go, go!
Ah, it's right on our heels!
Get to the gravity well!
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Board restart is now complete.
That was...
Até
Talk
eu
about
cansei
a
aqui
rush.
de tanto correr.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or reactivating a huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
This tech can create observers from nowhere, or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we're seeing. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Caraca, conseguiu, hein? Aê, mais uma conquista desbloqueada. Aê! Estamos de parabéns, hein? Estamos de parabéns.
Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Posso confiar em você?
I don't know. We're a team. You like working solo.
Sure, but we don't have to be joined at the hip to solve all this. Come on.
All right. Pack what you need and...
Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this will be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
E agora? O que a gente tem que fazer? Aqui, ó. A gente conseguiu aqui. Derrotamos, ativamos, investigamos contra o escape do relicário. Legal, hein? Seu pai bloqueou partes da matriz. Já fizemos. Tarefas Helios. Essa tarefa adicional aqui. Essa aqui. Irmão perdido, Dash. Irmão de Nigel McCoy morreu. Ah, tá. Nome dos mortos. Encontre e faça a varredura dos corpos dos povoadores. Esse aqui é a jornada até agora. Keila. Lexi. Ibi. Jill. Serviana. Volta. A gente consegue salvar o jogo? Aí, salvamos o jogo.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
E aí?
If you're security, be secure.
I know what I'm doing. This job didn't exist until I started doing it.
We screw up, none of our jobs will exist.
I'm aware, thanks.
Não, não era por aqui não.
Ket ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that... Drac?
Ryder, about time you joined the party. Think I made them angry? Good.
Reload!
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. Color me impressed.
Nice work.
Took one out.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. I'd be ashamed to waste it. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Sinal avançado aí.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you can build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Equipe, opiniões?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Ai, 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 ai. E aí, militar ou científico? O que você sugere? Comente aí no chat. Vamos aguardar. Científico ou militar? Escreva aí no chat. Vai, escreve aí no chat, dá a sugestão. Aqui, ó. What's your suggestion? Military or scientific? Militar ou científico? Mande a mensagem aí no chat agora. What's your suggestion? Scientific or military? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Científico, militar.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket. Or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Mais uma conquista desbloqueada.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
Até que eu não tô me saindo mal, não. Tudo bem. Cheio de criança.
August Brett, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
Não trabalhei sozinho, isso é óbvio.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
Prodromos.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
Agora vem falar comigo,
EOS is
já
far from
construiu
golden,
tudo isso?
but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
O que você tá tramando?
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption. The reality, Ryder? You brought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
We didn't come to a new galaxy to argue about who's right.
It got us this far. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Onde posto avançado em local de falha, dano, QG. Tá. E aí? Encontre e faça a varredura dos corpos. Ai, o que eu tô fazendo aqui em cima? Não vou fazer essa tarefa. Vamos ver aqui, tecnologia, ver se eu consigo melhorar aqui alguma coisa. 8 pontos já. Vamos ver. Combate. Canhão de estilhaço, 1 ponto. Fuzis de assalto, 1 ponto. Escopetas, 1 ponto. Biótica. Arremesso. Nova. Canaliza energia de uma explosão com dano elevado diretamente ao redor do usuário. Onda de choque. Bom. E contenção. Contenção acho que seria legal. Tá bom. Beleza, aí ó. Opa, vanguarda. Bora pra Cora. Vamos lá. Comando Asari. E nova. Beleza. Ainda tem ponto para Cora? 1 ponto, mas acho que não tenho mais. Lian. Lian. 5 pontos. Então vamos colocar aqui. Para ele. E... Pronto. Já melhoramos nossos amigos. Habilidades. E já fizemos. Vamos lá. Ó. Adepto. Aqui tá fechado ainda. Adepto. Os adeptos são especialistas em biótica que conseguem capacitar e matar inimigos com campos de efeito de massa poderosos. Este perfil reconfigura um implante antibiótico do Raider, permitindo-lhe derrotar oponentes sem disparar um tiro sequer. Pô, parece ser legal isso aqui, hein? Vanguarda. Os vanguardas têm um estilo de combate agressivo. Eles preferem encurralar os inimigos e causar dano grave a uma curta distância. Esse perfil reconfigura o implante e a fisiologia do Raider de maneira sutil, permitindo que ele absorva a energia dos inimigos com um impacto e use-a para reforçar o escudo deles. Eu acho que o adepto é melhor. Aqui, habilidades. Então agora a gente vem corpo a corpo. Aí, ó. Manopla criogênica. Armadura. Modos de fusão. Diário. Não, isso aqui é bobo. Agora que eu vi que tem um... Caraca, planeta, eu só tô vendo um pedacinho do planeta. Isso aqui? Gatilho de lembrança aqui, ó. Inventário. Materiais. Polímero de relíquias e homenigel. Sucata. Componentes destruídos, bioelétricos, envoltório de couro, brotos, enzimáticos, nitrato, pente do observador, culpa salariana, núcleo de processamento. Ah, tem mais coisa no inventário aqui. Pesquisa. E aprimorada. Agora acabou. Então, pode-se. A jornada até agora. Encontrar um lar. Devido à ameaça dos cats aqui, beleza. População Udrak. Ryder. Perfil psicológico, os laços da união. Espécies de Andrômeda. Os cats. Os ungidos. Os escolhidos. E a aparição. Flora e fauna. As relíquias. Geração, criadores, magadores, decodificação, contador, relíquias, observador. Matei todos, que bom. Planetas e locais. Habitat 7, miasma, galáxia e agora Eos. Melhorando, tecnologia. Pesquisa e desenvolvimento, materiais, centro de pesquisa, assentamento em Eleus, estações avançadas, automatizadas fazem parte da onda inicial de exploração, tecnologia da terraformação. E mais? Naves e veículos. A Tempest. Recursos, sistema, diário. Ações prioritárias, vantagens, fala com a disso na Nexus. Começo melhor, aqui a gente já fez tudo. Encontre uma forma. Tem mais no diário aqui? Não vi? Tem em cima lá. Aqui tudo bem. E esse aqui? É o segredo, eu encontro uma forma de remover os bloqueios de lembrança do Sam. Marcas perdidas. Sam pediu para você explorar pistas. Operações prioritárias. Tarefas de Eleus. Sabotagem. Investiga o local. Tarefas adicionais, que esse aqui, ó. Esse na Nexus. Núcleo de dados das IB chama esses itens de núcleos de dados das relíquias. Ela acredita que sejam dispositivos de armazenamento de dados. Corpos povoadores falecidos foram deixados para apodrecer na superfície hostil de Eos. Encontre e faça a varredura de todos eles e leve as informações para a Nexus, para que os parentes e entes queridos. Então, eu vi esse aqui perto do aqui vai a um ponto só, eu não consigo melhorar. Habilidades. É isso mesmo. Então, tem que ir lá em cima.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Aqui já encontramos um, ó.
Data key. Specialist engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying?
Personnel deaths were not recorded. The chief engineer halted reports to the Nexus.
That sounds bad, but nothing on EOS sounds good.
Porque a vida é ruim. Bicho ali.
Let's do this!
Target's down!
Eu não sei onde tá, não. Dá pra estar aqui. Minha vida tá acabando. Eu não sei por que eu vim pra cá. Eu me estrepei. Porque minha vida tá acabando.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Tô indo, né? E agora? Vai que a gente vai morrer. Aqui.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Tried chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
The Ket don't pull their punches.
Quarentena, radiação para piloto de transporte, programação hoje.
With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Trust me, there's no right time to have...
Prodromos reports their defenses are online.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Conhecido. Zona de mineração. Coleta avançada. Avançada. Vale dos ventos serenos. Desconhecido. Zona de mineração básica. Vamos lá. Consigo entrar nesses pontos aqui?
Pathfinder,
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again, for good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
Another time.
Of course.
Ah, vai ter festa, hein? Não tava querendo festa, não?
Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I don't believe so. Sadly, our equipment is tuned for incoming enemies, not watching the skies. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
E depois fica tudo mal educado, né?
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Honestly, I don't like it much. This isn't what the initiative's for, is it? We need to study EOS, understand the remnant tech, but our budget's earmarked for military research.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Mais um terminal. Apesar de nossas diferenças.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Obrigado pela visita. lugar pra gente passear. Mas esse prédio aqui, ó.
Pathfinder. Heard from the Nexus.
Caraca.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you've got to stop listening.
Mais um comerciante aí. Vamos ver o que a gente tem para vender aqui. Ah, frasco. Vende. Sucata. Vende tudo. Sucata. Vende tudo. Núcleo de processamento das relíquias. Vende tudo. Elemento 0. Componente sucata também já vende tudo. Infusor de nitrato vende tudo. Canon. Não. Reserva. Receptor 1 também não. Carregador 1 também não. Não. Autório de couro vende. Braços enzimáticos vende. Lupa vende. Restritores de impacto vende. Vende tudo. Cadmo vende tudo. Clorita manda brasa. Lítio tudo. Ferro tudo. Polímero de relíquias. Esse aqui. Ai, tudo. Então, bastante grana, hein? Dá pra comprar bastante coisa. Aí, agora. Vamos lá. Vender todo o sucata. Agora a gente vai vir aqui. Ó. Capacete 1, hein? Munição criogênica, munição de ruptura. O que tem de interessante aqui? Lança-foguete. Carnifex. Munição. Aumenta o nível de máximo dos escudos, isso é bom. Isso é bom também. Ótimo. Isso não. Confirma. Aí. Legal, hein? Capacete, peitoral, tal. Tem um item disponível. Minerais. Eu tenho alguns minerais aqui. 0. É pouco. Já é uma boa. Olha aqui. Materiais tecnológicos. Aí, mais uma graninha aí, ó. Não tem nada. Potencializadores. se deixa. Carro. Beleza, eu já comprei bastante coisa já, hein? Opa, tem mais um terminal aqui. Vamos dar aqui a Trevian. Mensagem. Procure gatilhos, então. O problema é a gente achar os gatilhos aqui. Nossa, já é 1h da manhã, gente. Tá na hora de dormir já. Fazendo Tai Chi Chuan ali. Parabéns. Oi, Conan. Fiquei sabendo sobre o novo encargo.
At it first. The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
Aqui não tem nada.
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Deve funcionar. Deve funcionar.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky?
I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Obrigado. Aqui não tem nada, tem um dormindo aqui. Não preciso.
Won't be saying that in a few days.
Container aqui. Container é sempre bom. É, aqui não tem nada não.
Are you sleeping better?
Yeah. Doc says it's just post-stasis anxiety.
Ver se a gente tem alguma coisa aqui na nave. Não. Eu tenho bastante coisa para fazer aqui.
Radiation levels increasing.
Então, aqui ele está falando que tem alguma coisa.
Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
Com certeza não é por aqui que eu tenho que ir. Será que tem alguma coisa aqui dentro? Centro de pesquisa aqui. Armas. Fuzil. Armaduras, acho que isso aqui seria legal, hein? Tem um ponto? Peitoral não, acho que seria legal o capacete. Tem peitoral, também tenho, pernas, tenho, braços, tenho. Movimento. Braços. Ah, aí ó, eu vendi. Que droga. Terminal. Essa é a única maneira de posso espalhar a notícia antes que alguém morra. Minha equipe de trabalho não para de falar daquela tecnologia de relíquia. Já tentaram isso antes e eu ajudei na ala médica.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Ala médica. Os dois ficam correndo atrás de mim, coitados. Mal sabe eles que eu tô perdido. Vamos olhar o mapa aqui. Eu nem sei o que eu faço aqui, ó. Gatilho de lembrança. Tem que pegar o carro, né? Estacionando o carro até ali. Esse lugar eu não subi ainda. É em cima, porque depois a gente tava no gatilho de lembrança.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
De preferência sem ferimentos mesmo. Não tem interesse nenhum em ferir mais, né? Eu morri 4 vezes. Ver se tem mais alguma coisa pra fazer aqui. Não tem mais nada não. Ah, tem um moço azul aqui. Achei sem querer o posto médico aqui. Tá bom, hein? acessa essa montanha. Vai ser difícil. Será que ele sobe tudo isso aqui? Direito ou nada?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Desculpa, um outro caminho.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Tem que ser por aqui, ó.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Acho que aqui tinha.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Lexi, found another colonist.
Por aqui tinha um pessoal. Será que não era nesse? Caiu no chão. Aqui, ó. São esses. Vai dele.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
At least it's cooler in here.
Caraca, os caras estavam aqui escondidos. Fazendo exploração aqui.
Not exactly a Christmas-type planet.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Destruiu o carro também, né? Ah, descobri algumas coisas aqui, hein?
Whoa. The Cat built all this? They don't just have a base here. This is a stronghold. Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Tem que morrer, né? Tinha que morrer. A culpa é que a direção aqui foi bem complicada.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Por cima aqui e por baixo.
Life support systems are in peril.
Ai, sai daqui, corre.
Life support is failing.
A gente tinha... Tava bem, não. Vou voltar.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Tem mais coisa aqui que eu tinha visto. Mais monte de coisa aqui, ó.
Tyranny R11 Holar. In need of assistance.
This guy just gets worse and worse.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
Isso, quase que eu capotei. Aqui, ó, chega.
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Favorite place back on Earth?
I wasn't there much. I suppose I liked London?
Good choice.
Radiation level. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Aqui não vai ter mais monstro, não, porque ele já limpou. Ali é o que a gente tem. Isso. Vamos pegar o carro, a gente tem que ir pra lá.
I think that's it.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
We're outfitted best we can be.
I like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
Life support levels are critically low. Systems are failing, Pathfinder. Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal.
Recovery's a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
Life support is stable.
Tô perdido aqui no barulho. Vou salvar o jogo. Salvamos o jogo. E vamos ficar por aqui, gente. 1h30 da manhã, já estamos às 6 horas e 40 minutos fazendo live. Agradeço muito a sua participação, a sua presença aqui na live. E por favor, me sigam aqui também, ó. Clica nesse coraçãozinho roxo aqui, ó. Seguir, beleza? Então, amanhã, às 18 horas, The Medium aqui no YouTube. No YouTube não, no Twitch. E também vídeo novo amanhã, 10h15 lá. Tranquilo? Um grande abraço, bom descanso e até amanhã às 18 horas aqui. Tchau!